Good evening, all. I hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. I'm a wee bit early, but hey, makes up for being late. How are you all doing? Who have we got in the stream tonight? We have Great Western Photography. We have Dave Randall. We have Chris. Hello, Chris. Don't think I've spoken to you before. And we have Carl. Good evening, guys. I'm not sure if Bradley will be in tonight, but we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, so I was just setting everything up and getting everything ready. So we are doing a number of routes, and I did write down some what we were doing already. But unfortunately, I read that wrong when I was reading the comments. And the routes we are doing, we are running all UK routes, and we could be running up to 6 of them, depending on how things go. First up will be West Coast Mainline, Preston, Carlisle. Great Western Express after that. Southeastern Highspeed, East Coastway, West Cornwall, and Peak Forest, if we get everything else done. So, yeah. So we're going to start off with West Coast Mainline, Preston. I'm in chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, I said. Yeah, I saw you there. So I was just having a sip of my drink. So it's not a request stream. It's not a Route Lucky Dip stream either. It's just routes that, well, I kind of put a thing out this morning on my YouTube post. I had 2 routes, and I asked people to put down UK routes. And someone decided to put down Mittenwald as well, so yeah. But it was the first come, first serve. So we got those other 3, which was East Coastway, West Cornwall Local, and Peak Forest. But it Southeastern High Speed, sorry, East Coastway and West Cornwall Local. I'm not sure if we will be getting round to Peak Forest. So yeah, I'm absolutely bloody hot here today. I know why. So I've just been cooking my tea and yeah, the heat is coming out of the oven. It's all off, don't worry. Right. So we are going to crack on with West Coast Mainline, Preston to Carlisle. We are going to be doing, because it's the release today, 2 routes that came with that have the KWA wagon on them from Just Trains. These are West Coast Mainline and Great Western Express. And yeah. There we go. I should have logged that, shouldn't I? Right, let me know if the sound is okay, because I'm kind of hoping it is, but I can't hear anything at the moment. So, hold on a minute. Right. So we are going to do a scenario on West Coast Mainline. Sound is fine. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. And that should be up over there. We are going to be doing, if I can find it. Yeah, what was it? That one. 6G64. It's not a GBRF head code. It is 6G64 Longtown MOD to Haysham. Or is it Heysham? I don't know. What's his name will kill me. So yeah, we're gonna do that one. And that was with a 47. Hi Sarah, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's blooming hot in here. I've got my window open. I don't really want to go through and have to open my balcony door, because that means I've got to put that netting up to stop bugs getting in. Oh, where's my keyboard? There we go. Whoa. Interesting. Your one says hour and 40 minutes, but yours says hour and 30. Interesting. Welcome to board 6G64. Not long having departed the MOD site a long time, the Ministry is trialling movement of equipment through Haysham Harbour, so that it's our destination today. Hi George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, what have we got on board here? Oh, and I can't move. Yeah, this is a bug that I get every now and then. 47.4. That's good. And we have the armoured personnel carriers. I think the West Coast Mainline has the APCs, and the Great Western Mainline has the MRAPs on them. Yeah, there were some flows that did have some sort of guards van on them, sort of thing, but you don't have a tail lamp. So just sitting there, get the window down, hear the old whiz of the Wizzo going through. Nice. Can you try and redo that, George? Because rephrase that, because I've no idea what you're talking about. Get the lights on. Hopefully we should have. There we go. Couldn't put the MRAPs on here because they don't exist with this is set. No, exactly. What am I doing tomorrow? Friday night gaming tomorrow, isn't it? So I think it's Farm Sim because I haven't done that for a while. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be Farm Sim tomorrow. Activate the master key. Put her in first. There we go. Acknowledge the AWS system. AWS system is not working because it's isolated. Who isolated it, Tony? There we go. Yeah, I've seen the train. I've even put the light on there. 14 APCs weighing approximately 700 tons and will be limited to 60 miles an hour. Right. Got double yellows. Let's crack on. Good evening there, Jack. How are you? Take brakes off. It's been a bit of a fairly quiet day for me because the day's just not gone well at all. I poured milk. I poured water over my cereals instead of milk. Water was supposed to go in my cup where I take my tablet before I have my breakfast. Yeah, and I poured it all over me Weetabix. Just popped some screenshots in the Discord of the scenario you've just created. Oh, awesome. Is this TSW or Train Sim Classic? TSC with the HS3. Ooh, nice. So literally we're going down to, I believe, is it there? It's down, we're supposed to be going into Morecambe, so it could be in there actually. That's Morecambe, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be going into Morecambe. Yeah, kind of. Challenge accepted. Young Jedi. So we got a service on Great Western Express. All the rest of the routes tonight will be timetable services. Apart from West Cornwall local, and that will be a free roam. I don't know, at some point, some of you guys, well, I will be the first to know, you may find a, like, where it says chat, top chat, where it says goal, well, it may say goal for you, me, but it doesn't for you, I don't know. There's a little thing where it gives you, like, points for chatting and everything. That's a thing that YouTube are currently rolling out. I know that Tintin had it yesterday. He had it a couple of times now. I've not had it yet. It's not come down to me. You can opt out of it, but I haven't. And it's not an excuse to chuck out some inordinate babble. It's just, you know, a little bit of, you know, where you can contribute chatting, super chats, all that sort of thing. And then for all that you do, you get XP points for it, and then you get little badges to display. But yeah, that's the thing that YouTube are currently rolling out. I mean, like I said, I can decide not to be a participant in it. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, hello. What have we got here? 002, Royal Sovereign. Nice. there stable. Go via Shap Summit. Ow. A few people have pointed out saying that these shouldn't be straps, they should be chained. Yeah. Mark 1 at the back is the best thing in that consist. Yeah, I mean, I've seen pictures of it, and then I've seen people complaining, saying, no, they've not had coaches on them before, and yeah, they do. On some of them, they have had movements. Like some of the nuclear waste trains have had coaches on them before. Oh, there we go. Yes, that is true. Ooh, steel train, give him a 2. Now there is reasoning as to why there is a separate West Coast Mainline timetable for the thingy for this DLC. Just Trains were asked by Skyhook if they could add timetable services to that current timetable, and they said no. So, which they're well in their right to do. So, what they've done, they've copied the timetable and just added the services in. Done it that way. It's a bit annoying, really. I can understand why they've done it, and I can understand why Just Trains have said no. But when Just Trains brings the 86 in, it's going to only be in on the, what do you call that? On the main West Coast Mainline timetable. You know what? I never ever saw them down here with coaches on them though. That's the thing. We never ever had them down here with them. Well, this is the military ones I'm talking about, and the same with the nuclear waste ones. We've never had coaches on them down here. That's it, yeah. I've seen photos of that. So by the looks of it, we're not stopping on the road either. Carnforth and Morecambe. We don't get to do the run round at Morecambe because I think Haitian is there. I don't think we can't get down there. You can in the Train Sim Classic one, but not in this one. Don't know. Pump car. Pump it, pump it. It'd be interesting. It's definitely interesting to see. Cargo Line 6 Aggregates Part 2. Little four-wheel PGA hoppers. In ARC, Tarmac, Foster Yeoman livery, or just plain sandy type livery with VTG written all over it. As soon as I saw the picture of the 20, I thought, yeah. Auto balusters would be good. Yeah, I think J&A Falcons as well, like the MLA wagons as well, those sort of things. But I think it's mostly stuff done by VTG because they got the license. PW and Breakdown. Yeah, but Breakdown would be ideal for this. Definitely for this route, the 1980s, because that's where all the cranes were. Nowadays they don't even use those rough lorries. I think they've got rid of most of them now. The last one I saw was at Eastleigh, and that was in such a state, it was ridiculous. Coal, yeah, they can do coal, but then again I think for coal you probably get away with it for Tees Valley. But probably if you want something modernish, then Midland Mainline and Toton Yard to Ratcliffe Power Station. PW with modern track trains, yep. Well, in Beeston Yard you see a lot on the Midland Mainline, the yard opposite coming up to where the yard before you get to Nottingham. There are a load of intermodal FCA intermodal wagons there, and Adam did confirm that they are supposed to represent, because if you look on Beeston Yard on Google Maps, they have a load of intermodal type FCA type wagons, and they have the what do they call them? They have the panels on them, so they can have the track panels like the points on them. Point carriers. Yeah, automotive, yeah, cargo line automotive, that'd be nice. I don't think we've got anything behind us just yet. No. Oh, yeah, they were built by a French company. They're in rates of 5, aren't they? I think they carry the Jaguar cars from, was it Minis? It's either the Minis or Jaguar cars, or both actually, from Swindon way. Blue sausage train, as it's affectionately known. They are definitely on the minis. Ah, right, okay. That's a bit what you call it, isn't it? That's asking for trouble. Live wires against live wires? Something like just go bang, short, fizz and circuit. "22 miles to Shappy Summit." What's the date yesterday? June the 4th. Oh. Bang and sparking like your microwave did. Uh-oh. I take it it's no longer functional. There were some DTG spraying water on OHLE while workers stood in a pub run leaf. No, that was funny. Well, apparently YouTube says that I'm live. Oh, okay, brilliant. Technical terms rhymes with its duct. Oh, so it sucked then. Is that professional terms though? So yeah, my WSR, West Somerset Railway diesel gala is this weekend. Looking forward to that, as there's a pair of Rail Adventure 43s that bought 52, 50 and 45 down on Tuesday there at Willison and are available to cab. Awesome. Oh, it's raining. Look at that. Showery to me. I wonder if it's as noisy over that side. Yeah. That's better. I've never been to the West Somerset Gala. I've been to the West Somerset Railway before, but years, about 30 odd years ago, 40 odd years ago. So yeah. But yeah, I did start on doing my video for editing my video for February for stuff around pool, and about 90 minutes in, the program crashed and I lost all the work that I was working on. So yeah, I was not very happy chappy. So as well as chucking water all over my cereals this morning, I did that, and then obviously that was the third thing that happened. Which was the second thing. The first thing was I chucked water all over my cereals. The second thing was that I actually forgot to do my finger prick test for my blood sugar this morning, which I should have done. Why did the brakes come on? Take your brakes off. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get comfy in the chair, which is really annoying because I've got a keyboard to mess about with. I've got so many bloody cables hanging around it. It's a bit of a long journey this, so I want to sort of try and get a little bit comfy. So yeah, that was the last straw with the video, with the PC crashing. I was just like, I'll do it tomorrow. I just get so annoyed. So I've been on Formula 125 this afternoon. I did 2 or 3 races, I think it was. Good evening, Dave. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. What race did I do? I did Bahrain. I think I did 2 races. I did Bahrain and one before that, and I can't remember what it was. It's raining out. Have we got? Oh, we got a yellow. I think that's either yellow or red. It's a bit yellowy to me. We might have a train approaching in a minute. So we'll start losing speed in a minute anyway, because well, now, because we're going up a 1 in 187 gradient. Give it a bit of notch. So yeah, we'll be doing a 66 on a run, I think, from Acton to Reading, but that'll be a timetable service. And then we've got Southeastern Highspeed. I can't remember what's down after that. East Coastway of all routes. I've played that for a little while. West Cornwall local, where we're going to do a free roam, hopefully, and that could possibly close us out because, yeah, it's going to be kind of related to this sort of on this topic, military topic, kind of. I haven't tested to see if it works yet. Oh no, red light. Glad it's just not me that gets wiper ghosting. Yeah. So the replacement game for Wednesday night gaming to replace Star Trek Resurgence will be Sniper Elite 4, I believe. It's the one based in Italy. Because I've not completed that. So the one based in Italy is the one that we'll be doing next on Wednesday night gaming. So that will kick off. We've got Drake's Uncharted next Wednesday, and then it will be Construction Sim, Mass Effect, and then whatever the other ones are. Have I tried Atom4 yet? No. Not yet. Oh, yeah, Sniper Elite 4, yeah. Oh, blimey. Bit of slowdown there. So that'll probably be... We are near Oxenholme, aren't we? Or is it Penrith? No, I think it's Penrith. So there could be something in the yard. There she is. GBRF. Way before its time, 47. Slowly going from side to side, crossing the point work. Nice little motorway there. 12 miles to Shapton, it's all downhill. I had minced beef hot pot tonight. Not a big fan of them, but yeah. Ooh. With a boat left to Uganda last weekend. I think that's where your wife and brother got COVID, but you're okay. So yeah, that's a bit weird, that, isn't it? And that's come on pretty quick then, if it is. Usually it takes a little while longer to incubate, doesn't it? Well, I've not had it since September 23. Well, October 23. It was 6 weeks after my mum died. That's crazy, that. So going through all the crap that I had to deal with, being made homeless, losing her, you know, having the funeral, and then preparing stuff to move and everything. And after all that, I get COVID. And that was even during COVID. The amount of times that I spent with visiting her in hospital, she never ever got COVID, even though she had COPD. Nah, cheers. But yeah, it's, you know, all through COVID, she was in and out of hospital, and it was just amazing that both her and I never got COVID. So, yeah. There's the instrument lights. Weather's turning in for a bit now. Well, weather's taking a turn for the worse, hasn't it, really? The care home the missus still works in lost 35 out of 58 residents in the first week of it. 2020. Horrible, yeah. It's crazy. Oh, I was just thinking I haven't seen the intermodal. But there's one there, look. Can't wait for the 8.6. Yeah. Nearly there for Shap. Ooh, well, that's a bit unsafe to cross, isn't it? Hopefully their next route will give us the 86 and 84, 85 and 84, yes. Nothing there. Bridge is the only thing supporting that pole, yeah, definitely. This rate, we might not even get to do all 5 routes, let alone 4. .9 miles to Shap. DB, awesome. Good evening there, Paul. How are you, sir? Ooh, it's a trainload of impotent tanks. They're like Ken dolls, no guns. We're just having brekkie heading to the Ruhr railway today. Oh, awesome. That's cool. Oof, don't you like what I did? Throw water on your cereals. Change transport. Come on. You've put juice on the cereal before. Oh wow. Yeah, I've not done that. Now, it's not going to throw me in the sidings, is it? Because we're not scheduled to do that. Shap Summit, Carnfall from Morecambe. Not as bad as you think. No. Has that tangy flavour to it. Or fruity flavour, that's what I might say. Did our little Australian friend complain about Dovetail saying that it's available at 10 AM on their YouTube post? It holds you up and an 87 passenger passes you if it's the one I played. This is the one with the... This is the one for Morecambe. Yeah, it is. It's putting us in the hole. Yeah. He's not your friend, mate. You don't know, same here. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest, because it doesn't say. It just says go via location and that. So, in the other one I did yesterday, the 2-hour one. No, that was a service, I think. Or was it, no, the 2-hour one I did. It was go into, you know, you go into the siding. Time to wait for an 87. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the one that I did on Great Western Express stopped past Reading Depot near the flyover. So yeah, I was quite happy about that. And it's stuff I've said that in the past though. Is that we need stuff to actually stop, not in the station, or to stop and start from the station, not stop and start the freight, because it goes all the way through. It doesn't stop. I see the red light. I don't have to move yet. Awesome. Yeah, I'm off the main line. That's what I checked. I checked at the back. We were in. There has been some people complaining about them and moaning about it and that, and why they've got no guns, and yeah, I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I saw your video this morning. Well, I think you posted it earlier on this morning, sort of thing. And saying that you were firing a loco for some guy having his driving assessment, which is pretty cool. I was in the middle of editing a video together, and yeah, unfortunately the PC crashed, so I gave up. Ease for everyone, yeah, and some people just don't get that sort of thing. They still ask. Yeah, they should have ratchet things on them. Come on. Yeah. Oh, the main thing for me is I'd love to get the old one working, to be honest. I'd just love to have that working, because that was the one that worked with TSW. Right, okay, points ain't going to change. points and work. They do, you know, they do change, and you do hear them. Right, let's crack on. I just realised we're now going downhill. Okay, yeah. At the moment, I've no idea what's wrong with the other PC. That's the problem. That is the problem. I've no idea. I'm guessing it could be the motherboard that's gone. So I'm not getting anything on the... I'm not getting anything with the mouse connected or the keyboard connected. Just dead as a dodo. But the other one, I've got the details of it somewhere. But yeah, we'll do a call at some point. Oh, we are doing a bit fast. That's appreciated. I mean, with that other PC, I can mostly do everything, but it's just... It won't play TSW. With 4 gamers in the family, there's no shortage of spares. As people upgrade, you use them to fix family and friends stuff. Yeah, it's fair enough. I've still got to take a kettle up here yet, which I will do at some point. I look forward to that then. Back. Excellent. Would you be surprised your double-headed Thomas with 10 Annie and Clarabelles and a van have been over Shap? I've heard Thomas has been over a lot of places with with Annie and Clarabelle. I did them down the Brighton Mainline, the green and blue one. That's not very steep though, it's mostly all downhill. bit of a soaker out here today. Ugh. Jack's returned. You've done Brighton Mainline to Brighton. You don't think the single Thomas would make it to London even with its magic steam? No. Made it out of London. Thing is though, as you get out of London, go past Selhurst, past Shatwick Airport, then it starts to calm down a bit on the frame rate. "21 miles to Carnforth." How's Jack doing? Jack's back off to Germany at some point. I know Dad Rail goes out to Germany a fair few times. Playing Subway Sim. Yeah, I quite like that. Good evening there, Tom. You've been summoned. Have you been summoned? 15 days till you go. Not that you're counting. It's 23 days for my birthday, I think it is. So you'll be over there when I'm having my birthday. Yay. Need to pick up Subway Sim. Yes, it is really, really good. I actually got the disc version because I prefer to own a digital copy. I prefer to own a physical copy. Every time you talk about Germany, yeah, it's just like the genie appears. Well, you'll be pleased to know there are no German routes tonight. We have 6 UK routes. We have West Coast Mainline over Chap, Great Western Express, both doing the we're doing a scenario on this one and a timetable service on Great Western Express. Then we've got Southeastern Highspeed, East Coastway, and then if we have time left we will be doing Western Cornwall local, but we're doing a free roam on that. Oh, we've got something approaching. And then there is Peak Forest, but I don't think we'll be getting there. Unsub. You absolutely love it. And you didn't say that about much. Just that and Five Guys. I'm just not going to go into Five Guys with you. No, that just sounds fucking wrong, doesn't it? No. Shut up. No wonder I didn't get notification, Paul. For some reason I was unsubscribed. Fixed it, but you've just been quiet. Why does your train doing 50 look faster than mine doing 70? Because I'm going downhill, mate. Oh, look. Oh, hello. Rake of sea urchins. Yeah. Five Guys is fantastic, nice tender meat. I worry about Jack sometimes. I really do. He might be in the same club. Cheers, Paul. We'll speak later, mate. Take it easy and have a lovely day. And wish the trainee driver good luck. Oh, hello. Jack worries about Jack sometimes. Nice. Nollendorf-Platz. Is that where you are at the moment? In subway sim or on the way to? The M6 right there. Oh bloody hell! Well, that's 3 in the last minute and a half. On the way to. Oh, nice. Good old Carnforth for me. Jack, can you find out if it tells you what services you've done, like it does on Train Sim World in Subway Sim 2? Because I don't want to start running this on Fridays and doing the same bloody service every time. Just much better than East Coast Mainline pack. Bloody hell, look, there's another one. What's going on? I do quite like East Coast Mainline. That's 4 trains in the last 3 minutes. Zoek Strab Einstein beter. Whatever that is. Oh, make that 5 trains, double-headed. Better than dead routes. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Remind me to ask you in about 15 minutes then. Jack's been playing Subway Sim 2 too long. Cheers. Got to get to Morecambe. Yeah. Which really is no biggie. There's Carnforth and there's Morecambe. 2 Echo 70 is in there. Morecambe leaves 13:10. Currently 13:07, so we will see him. No, you won't. He'll go out that way. Ooh, it's raining. Aye. Raining out there as well. It's been raining here most of the day, to be honest. Oh, we've got something coming up. Thankfully it didn't start raining up here till after you got home. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's been raining most of the day. Well, since the early hours, really. Stopped about 4 o'clock. Then it started off about an hour ago again. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Hit the sub button as well if you want to come and say hello. Don't forget to hit the bell icon. That's the one. Scotland getting a break with sun. We had some great sun yesterday. It was really nice and warm. Oh yeah, something's inbound. Something's inbound. Oh yeah, Virgin 47. A bit before its time. "15 miles from Carlisle." Really? I mean, to be honest, through the month of April, we've been, and into May, we've been pretty good with sun and warm weather down here. Wow, I'll tell you what, we just got loads of bloody trains coming today. I reckon Bradley's going to love this pack when he eventually gets to play it. Hi British, how you doing? Monster stream. Yeah, it's been great. 4 weeks of sun in Scotland. Wow. Surprised you haven't more bloody turned barbecued up there. No white skin around. Yeah. God, you just remembered you needed to oil up your bike today. I just so careful when I read that. I have to wait till tomorrow. Give it a good lube. Feel bad for the gingers though. Oh, hello. You just managed to turn your TV off while scratching your back with the TV remote. Awesome. It hasn't had a good oil up in a while. Oh dear. It's 1 AM where you are. Whereabouts are you then? 1 AM. You're in India. Ah, right. Wow. What are you doing with Wendy in the cupboard, Jack? station is this? Oh, Oxenholm. This is crazy. Yes. Ouch. Well, Jack's really not at home most of the time in the head. What the hell happened to my windscreen wiper? It could be Carnforth, yeah. But we're only going via location on that, so yeah. I am in southern England. Yeah, there's Carnforth there. Steamtown will be this area here. And there should be some stuff. Oh, we got a... Is he waiting or... Preston or Carlisle? It's Carnforth. Oh, 77.3. What's he waiting for? Moss End to Demarsh. That'll be intermodal. We've got some from America. We've got a couple from Aussie, Australia. The rest of us are all in England. We've just been talking about Wendy. Don't know what's been going on in your minds. Oh yeah, I did read about that. You said your wiper broke. No, I think it was just where it was where I went back into cab and it's, yeah. There's a couple from Scotland as well. I'm just wondering if we got a stop at Carnforth. I would have thought so. Yeah, but it did that at Shap. It said you got to go via Shap, but I had to stop in the siding to let the 87 pass. So far for you, it hasn't rained in this scenario. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you take it easy. You have fun. Have a good night as well. Ow. So I know one of the scenarios that I did yesterday, it was telling me that I had to stop in XX goods loop. And the first one I stopped in, it then said, right, I stopped at the mark, and it said, right, you can now go. And I'm like, hold on, but the other train behind me is like waiting at a red signal. Shouldn't he be going? It wasn't until I got to the other siding, the good siding, where it routed two trains around me. Hold on. That's a hell of a jump off that. I see blue sky. Rain's going to hold off. Ah, it's Japan. For some strange reason, the rain reminded me of the other track that I drove in Formula 125. It was, I did two races, Japan and Bahrain. That's a dip and a half. Yeah, it is. Gosh, you have to go to the dreaded airport tomorrow. Oh, what, Shatwick Airport? Of course. Awesome. Come on. 8 miles to Carnforth. Ooh. Ooh. This is still the first route. $6.14 book on. Oh, awesome. 12:02. We started. It's now 13:19. I've got to be up early tomorrow anyway because I've got a hospital appointment. So yeah, quite early. I think it's time for you to remind me to check the services on the subway. Yeah, can you do that for me, please? Thank you. Will do. Check it now, thank you. I can't remember, to be honest, if it did or didn't. Drum roll, please. Oh, not that sort of drum roll. Oops. I am drum rolling. Yes. You'll wait for Carnforth, then you've got to go doing a timetable for the monthly challenges, then bed up early too. Oh, cool. No, it doesn't. Oh, bugger. That sounded like something else. What? Yeah, it's me tapping my fingers on my mic. You're all going, ow! Hopefully they'll patch that. How the hell are you going to remember what service you've done? That's fine, Dave, no worries. You say I'm not right in the head, and you think that sounds wrong. Tell you a secret, none of us are right in the head. Well, there's definitely plenty of trains on this. You think when they did the tested the 92s, they used to have drive with the international test train, as they called it, with a 47 hauling the 92s from Crewe all the way up to Preston, and at Preston they then changed to the 92 and put the 47 behind the 92 and in front of the coaches, and then just ran it from Preston up to Carlisle. And all done in an afternoon. Then they literally ran the locos around at Carlisle, put the 92 back on the front with the 47 tucked behind it, and then did the run back to Preston with the 92, and then ran the put the 47 back in front, and then ran the train back down into Crewe. Yeah, this is an hour and 40, this scenario, so I'm not complaining. Ugh. Ooh, there we go. .2 miles, Carlisle forward. You've got a few 2-hour plus scenarios to do, yeah. Yeah, I've not done many of them on here because actually I'm just thinking whether this is going to go as part of the mastery for West Coast Mainline, because the other ones are broken. Your iPad keeps missing these. Oh, bugger. It's looking nice and sunny over there. It does count for mastery. Oh, I need to check that then, because that's two that I've done. Yeah, I do that. I usually miss N out or hit B. Here we go for Carlisle. This counts for tier 2 as it says complete 2. Ah shit, level 3 bugger scenarios. Okay, they weren't intermodal then. They're sea. Is that sea cows? Oh no, that's a steel. $87024. Holland thingy flats. Yeah, this one is cargo line. This is a scenario on West Coast Mainline because I think I did a service for West Coast Mainline yesterday, which is about 2 hours. This is about an hour and 40, this one. Yes, cheers Dave for popping in, appreciate it, thank you. And then we're doing a timetable service on, I think we're going from Acton to Reading, Route 66. And then we've got Southeastern Highspeed, and then we have East Coastway, and I'm not sure whether we'll get thingy done. If not, there'll be the Peak Forest and West Cornwall Local will be the first two that I do on Saturday, because it'll be a Route Lucky Dip. Hi Bronco, by the way. We are up against a red light, but I don't know where it is. So we're going to have to wait for a coming service. I'm not rushing to. I do love the way that sign is crooked. I'm not going to rush to the red light. Don't need to. I'm kind of hoping the service will depart. Will go through. But doesn't look as though there is anything. Oh, there we go. Be a pacer. There we go. Look at that, sun's come out. Moggy. Can't see no track noise there. Something different. Don't look as though the barrier's going up then. Oh yeah. That's a lot of speed changes. You completed Shet Mastery. Oh, awesome. That's not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, he's... Thing is, he'd have to shunt that back because he'd stop right there. Then he should really stop about... Where is he going? What platform is he going in on? He's going on here. Yes, he'd have really, theoretically, he'd have to stop here and then run round. Okay, who of you thought I wasn't going to stop it? I'm not going to stop. Thanks, driver Heysham Harbour Shunter will be taking over from here. Awesome. Yeah, because you'd have to reverse them back past the point work, uncouple, draw forward, and then change the points and run round. Yeah. 17,735 and a platinum. That's pretty cool, that. That was 6G6 for Longtown. Right, let's go back to the main menu. I need to have a P&B as well. Great Western Express is next, and we are running from, I think it's Acton, or it may be Southall. I think it should be Acton, to be honest, but there you go. But I will look at the Dovetail Mastery first, chap. Oh, a bit tired today. Oh, I'll be glad when I hit the hay. And I've got to be up early tomorrow. I got a pre-op appointment at the hospital. Yay. Mastery, isn't it? What corner of this? I've not even done any of it. Complete 3 scenarios. Well, yeah, it's not working for me. It might actually. Yeah, if I come out, it might do it on the when we come out and do the other one. Right, so I'll just load into Great Western Express. So yeah, oh, actually, so some of you are aware and some of you aren't. That's your 1986 military. That's, you have every single thing on there, literally every single service, you get it. That's your other thing. Actually, there is something I want to look at. I'm just having a slight. I've noticed there's a few more services in there that there's only supposed to be 8 extra. Speedlink. Oh yeah. Ballast Vans, Kingmore. There you go. So yeah. Cargo line nuclear will be on. What do you call it? So it'll be on Shap. Yep. That's why I thought, because if you look, it says West Coast Mainline, Preston, Carlisle. Right hand side here, select timetable. You've got total services completed 25 out of 594. And I saw this yesterday. One service completed out of 617. Now there's only supposed to be extra 8 services. So 594 plus 8 is not 617. So cargo line nuclear will be on thingy, which is pretty cool. I don't mind that. So yeah, so Great Western Express. I'm just going to go having a PMB, and we shall go from there. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. 2 seconds. I can't see anything. I need to put my lights on. Cha-ching! Oh, I've just posted on Discord in the platform with all. Yeah, it'll filter out from there. But I've just seen Bradley post you the picture of someone's comment on social media about the cargo line military. What is her problem? I mean, it goes that it's been posted in the platform Wibble section on the Discord server, and she goes, she's called Stephanie. She goes, I'm sorry, but I don't even want it if they offered it to me for free. It's a breach of DTG own policy on preservation of life to bring this military crap to the game. Oh my god. Second to last reply is golden. It's June. Haven't snowflakes melted already? Yeah, same here. It's saying to the young audience. I agree with the bottom comment. It's not every day that military movements on the railway, but it's important though. Don't mention the last World War. If she ain't gonna like that, then she definitely ain't gonna like the cargo line nuclear. Wonder you'll get someone starting a petition to stop Dovetail from releasing the cargo line nuclear. Turdo. No, it's going to be a ying. Check the class 40. The service counts are different. Oh. Bear with me then. Where are we? West Coast Mainline over Preston. Where are we? Timetable. So class 40, 3 out of 78. Let's have a quick look. So it's mostly all those, isn't it? Okay. Let's have a look at the class 40 on there. 3 out of 78. 81. That's interesting. I wonder. If it's Dalston to Stanlow. Correct. I just wonder, London Euston to Edinburgh Waverley. Wow. I'm just wondering if it's nuclear. I'm just looking at Fitters Ferry to Workington, speedless train service. So driving a Mark IV DVT train sim.
Mind the gap.
No. No, it wasn't in here. It was on the West Coast Mainline South, Carl, but it wasn't in on this one. No, anyway, we've got to get on. We've got to crack on. Great Western Express is next. Yeah, you think it's a let me take this stance so people like me position. Don't really care what our stance is, to be honest, because, yeah. You see, the thing is, though, they're military vehicles. They don't have weapons on them. They're not allowed to have weapons on them, as it's a Eve for everyone rated game. So, yeah, she's just being a Karen, isn't she? Can we use that one for military? No, we can't. We have to use the intermodal one for military. God damn it. So we're leaving Acton Mainline at 12:08. 30-minute service, no rush. No dynamic weather. I've had enough of rain today. We'll have it a bit cloudy and a little bit windy. Let's get going. Next stop, Crewe, the final stop. Are you on the Welsh mark, the Welsh route again? Come on. Thank you. We've got to wait a moment anyway. So what we've got? Oh, we've got the MRAPs. 66, 103 and 114. Nice. Anything else due in? No, by the looks of it. Have we got the thingy on the end? We might as well check our track. Bloody hell, it's a bit of a long one, isn't it? DZ. Yeah, we've got a lot on the back. That's good. So I don't have to get out and check. Those APCs didn't really have weapons anyway. No, they had a detachable machine gun that would be mounted when the APC was in use and removed for transit, just like they do now. Yes. Right. Well, we've got to make sure that the AWS is on, which I think it is. Maybe not then. Right. We'll take the brakes off anyway, to a degree. What do we need here? Tail lights. Ooh, no, stick them on, you donut. Instrument lights, yes, that's done. Cab lights, they work. We've got a green. I suppose we can go now. What are we? I hate it when it does that. Should go to overview. 66004 is our loco, and it's 941 tons. So we've got 20 wagons on it. Next up after this, Southeastern Highspeed, where you will not see any KWA wagons. Wow, that AWS beat was a bit loud in my ear. Turn that down. I can't get a decent level of sound out my headphones. It's either too loud or it's too bloody quiet. We'll just have it just sitting off. '66 is a bit noisy. So, do we get to see any incoming freight? Yay or nay? You do get to see a fair bit of freight along here now, when you're driving along, as you should do. Hello, Bob. I don't know. That's down to that'll be down to Liam. I'm kind of hoping there will be. Yes, the freight. No worries, no worries. There's nothing guaranteed at the moment, so yeah, but I think that's down to Liam if he does or doesn't. I don't know. So 60 mile an hour is our limit. That's what we're allowed to do. Oh, hold on. Oh, Matt. Where are you going to sit in the cab? It's quieter. Sorry, what is it like hauling the military wagons on West Coast Mainline over Shap? You do that in a 47, and it's, I won't say it's tedious. It's a long old journey, but it's good. It's fun. Oh, well, there's the aggregates. No, that's a cement train with a pink loco. Oh, cool. Hi, Metro. How are you? You sound nice going over the points. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely. Another one bites the dust. I think this is Southall we're approaching. Or we've approached. Yeah, we've gone through Southall. This is the down yard. They do sound rather nice. So you know Cargo Line Nuclear is next, which I'm hoping we'll hear something on over the next week or two. You're thinking of doing a military rail tour where people get to sit in the jeeps exclusively. Not sure that'd be able to do that. I don't know. It's up to you, of course, but yeah, there'll be a few people upset. I think we'll also be getting 387s in there as well. They'll be terminating. They're doing the Hayes, Harlington to Paddington services. And obviously on the GW Remaster, you'll be seeing trains coming up and down there. Going up here. I'm pointing to it, don't worry. So you'll be seeing them coming up and down on here and on the other ramp as well. No. Ready to get this and you're finally off work. Awesome. Where was it posted? I've not been on the forum since this morning, so yeah, if it's been on there. Oh, hello. Didn't like that. Yeah, should have done that. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping we actually stopped down here again. Well, we only stopped down there on the scenario we did yesterday. Whether he's done it on the services or not, I don't know. On the TSG Discord server, it was a few letters for upcoming DLC we already know about. Ah, okay. Let me just check my Discord a minute. Oh, hold on, what have we got here? No. I just love Adam's. I love Adam's reply though. That's brilliant. Cheers, Bob. It's appreciated. Good evening, Adam. If you're watching. Those containers have been left there that long. I suppose there'll be people trying to break in them. Busted. Hello. How you doing? Always watching. Yeah, I know. Have you seen the post that Bradley put a link to with a copy of the thing on Discord? I just found that so hilarious. No, that's cool. That's good. I just found that so funny. What's she going to think about when you do nuclear as well? She's going to have a conniption fit. Seems a hot topic just using the military banner. I know. I think there's also bits in the forum as well when it was first announced that you were going to do cargo line military. We can play our favourite game. A single defining letter from each add-on listed on June roadmap. If this brings CHMESC. Oh God. I don't see Eastleigh the pool there, so yeah, I'm not sure. But cheers, Bob. Yeah, when the Skyhook first announced cargo line military was coming, there were people making topics on there saying, "Well, isn't this a family game?" sort of thing, you know. And then you've also got the people now saying, "Well, where's the guns?" And I'm just like, ugh. There's some people now wanting those big German type. I can't. Oh, hello. I can't remember what they're called. Guns, rail guns on trains. But anyway, I'm speeding, so it's only Slough. So yeah, if we derail, we'll just make we'll just do a better version of Slough. So this is this is what I was supposed to ask you. Oh, can we only just use the cargo line intermodal 66 with these wagons? Okay. Right. Brilliant. That's good. That's good. Okay. And the other question, I mean, you can answer it if you can, if you want. But when Just Trains brings out the 86, will that also appear in your cargo line timetable for West Coast Mainline over Shap? Because a few people have been asking about that. What have I done to this 66? The brakes are off. God, that sounds like a dog. Currently, no, the 86 was not available to include when we generated this timetable. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. So you know what the extra service is for the, as for the 45, the 40 on West Coast Mainline service, West Coast Mainline over Shap. God, bleh. Do you know what the extra services are for the 40 on West Coast Mainline over Shap? Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Oh, and if you have downloaded this and you have a Steam account, give it a review on Steam. The Cargo Line. What one are we? Volume 4. In fact, if you got all 4 of them, give them all 4 a review on Steam. Southeastern Highspeed is next. No, the 40. The 40. Well, I've got to check something in a minute as well after we've done this. Oh, hello. There you go. I can't spell, so I'm texting as well. Don't text and drive. I think I need to take these down the West Coast Mainline into Wembley. Does the 40 swap into services operated by other locos? I believe it does. But there's extra services on the timetable that you've done than what the 40 says. on the JT timetable, if you get what I mean. Okay. Yeah, there's also, I think there's an intercity service from Euston to Glasgow with the 40 as well, which I didn't know was there. Stoke-on-Trent to Fort William. Oh, awesome. Okay. If only Fort William was in the game. Yeah, that'd be a long ass drive. Ah, Reading. Now, where are we stopping at Reading? Come on, I've got to check. Got to check. Is it beyond the station or is it in the station? Oh, it's in the station. No. Oh, another question I've been asked. Can't remember who asked me. Why have I got my hand up in the air? I don't know. Will Great Western Express Remaster have these military cargo line services in them, or do you know? That, yeah, I thought that would be the answer. Someone did ask me, and I said I'm not sure, but I think it's down to whether Liam puts them in there or not. Okay. No, that's fair enough. It'd be a bit of a shame though if they're not. Yeah. I think he has turned around and said that a lot of the freight will be stopping and starting around this area, sort of thing, and not in the station. But obviously the passenger trains will be, but other stuff will be stopping around here, sort of thing. So we may get to drive them out of this area. Yay!
Mind the gap.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw it with the scenario. I think it was yesterday. So, but I think there'll be some people that are complaining, saying, "Well, why aren't we stopping at the station?" So I did suggest it in a post, but he said, "Oh, I've done that already," sort of thing. I think you'll be satisfied with the results. And I was like, "Get in." Easily pleased me. "45 also has 2 extra services and doesn't sub for that rail tour." Interesting. Okay, I know we're a little way distance from it, but come with me. We're off to Twyford. Must be some quirk with the 40 that is allowing more subbing on your copy. We've not done anything specific to increase 40 content. 52 on petroleum strikes again. Yay. Do you reckon the services will start outside of Acton? No, because I think sometimes Acton is a natural staging point for where some services start. Probably not for Freightliner because they'll just come down the bank. But I think it's a kind of a natural point for them to start, to be honest, because it being a yard. So I know I kind of think some of them in real life don't. Oh crap! Oh hello! Oh no! No, we're fine. We're fine. It's not slowing down. You're thinking, what on earth are you doing? Well, we're on our way to Twyford. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's he'll probably start them at Acton still. Although I have been in them driving. There's a road there somewhere. I have been in them driving up to the portal on the out. So yeah. Annoying thing is, just before Twyford there's a set of points. And I'm just going to stick myself here. There we go. We've got Dodgy Dave there walking up and down. I've got to keep an eye on the AWS. Or no, not the AWS, TPWS. 52 on the petroleum. Oh, yeah. It's nice and quiet here. So we've got a yellow, so he's a couple of blocks away. The 52 is better not be D1015. That's on holiday. Actually, I was quite surprised that didn't come in. Oh, you imagine taking that up Shap, hauling military vehicles. That'd be awesome. We are waiting for the what is it we got? 6A49 Shubiness the Bista. It's on his way. 50s were built for Shap, yeah. Originally was going to say 52, but they're firmly West Country hydraulics. Oh, definitely. You tried to rescue an 87 with a 52. It wasn't successful. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, we got there. That's no problem. Great Western Photography. Really appreciate it. I do Southeastern Highspeed and possibly East Coastway, but the other two, which is West Cornwall Local and Birmingham Cross City, I'll be starting those two on Saturday. They won't couple, really? Shouldn't be a problem. They should couple. I don't know. So I've done an awful lot of the 395s. Probably thinking the 700, or because that's a nice long service, and we get to play the What's in Who game as well. Yeah, I don't know. Bradley would probably turn around and say 395. HST? No. We've not had much traffic on this, actually. We've seen the up cement, and that's about it. There's a button you should have pressed because you tried it manually, but it didn't work. I think they should couple, to be honest. Not unless they're right for multiple working. It does, because I've had it once or twice with a livery of my own. Yeah, mine does. Although I've got this someone's Grand Central 66, which I've deleted, and it still appears, and I can't get rid of it. Your 59 was in there once, or your 59 reskin, which I thought was quite cool. Is the ARC livery, which I know a good VTG wagon that would sit well with that. A nice four-wheeled ARC liveried. I think they're PGAs, little four-wheeled wagons. It's always as booked on yours. Oh. No, I've had it once or twice where it's... I think one was the 59, and the other one was 793, which is now 66693, because it's been re-geared. That has a livery installed. Oh, wow. Actually, I think the Creators Club was down for maintenance this afternoon as well. Have I just changed over? Yeah. Oh, where's he go? Oh, we need to sit in this to see where he's going. You've got a crap Russian livery on a 66 that's not installed. Thankfully, you haven't seen it for a while. Oh, these Bicester, he's going to go... he's not going to go the flyover. He'll go down the... Bicester's up Oxford way, isn't it? Oh, hello. 049. As booked. Because at Reading, on these areas here, the escalators and all that, they have these little monitors, and they actually show you like the route map of the lines coming into the station and going on down, so you can actually see the head codes of the freight trains that are coming. And I tend every now and then to use that in conjunction with real-time trains or Traxi to get the workings, the working numbers. Hopefully at Reading, maybe the end of this month, and I'll grab some shots because it's quite cool, to be honest, if they allow me. I think I better ask just in case. Oh, there you go. 8,691 and a platinum. So we'll do continue. Return to free roam. I'm just going to sit here. We got the green. Oh, he's here already. Wow, he wasn't hanging about. Are we going to go left, or are we going up over the flyover? Place your bets. Oh, the turdo's in the depot. No, we're going up over the flyover, aren't we? Well, it's interesting. It's the down main, yeah. This is such a great view, because plenty of time I've stuck my head out of the Mark III coach with the HST, and I think on one of the time I actually filmed leaving Reading from the HST, stuck the old GoPro out, and then out the window, and then just basically just filmed going across. Oh, she'll turn it off. Oh, it's there. I'll turn it off, don't you worry, love. Right, what I'm going to do is just pause that there. Yes, photo mode works. Awesome. A couple of promo shots. Oh, I've got to say this. Does anybody recognise this little place here? Oh, just up here. Where is it? Just there. That little ledge. That's where I did my first... No, it wasn't my first. It was my second 8-hour... No, it was. It was the first ever stream I did with, like, as a Railcam sort of thing. And it was stuck here for about 8 or 9 hours, just recording the timetable in a live stream. On that little spot there. Oh, we've got our DMU coming in now. But yeah, all this here is so different. It's basically all wasteland sort of thing, and you've got steps that you can go up, and there's obviously certain things that you can put in, you can't put in, because it's just like, you just can't model it. I'm thinking what way to go. Should have done it as it's going up, really, but I think that's fine. Take the depth of field down a bit. In. Not depth of field, field of view, sorry. No, don't really do much. Actually, I do have an idea for another one. Bring the exposure down somewhat. Stick the old grain effect up. Oh. It still doesn't... I don't know. Do it or we're on there. What's it like that way? Bad positioning, Mr. Hentis. Bad positioning. I can try it like that, because we then get the whole train. Let's do that one. Save and upload. And then, there's a problem with this. You can't, go away. You can't go up too high. Bring the field. This is really going to put the size of the file up. Can I do it like that? So it's like you're on a drone shot sort of. No, I prefer it like that. Oh, in the tree. Ow. Get out of it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. Take a screenshot. I can spend hours doing this, but I won't. It's cool, Sam. It's cool. Then there's a weird thing. One of these trips that I did to Didcot, and I had the camera going out the old window. When we got to the point down here where it says in here, you have reached the end of the playable area. As I was coming towards the end of this on my film of doing a live drive-by of this, I actually faded you've come to the end of the playable area into the video. I can't do that. You got to press that. Yep, don't work for me. So about here, it should say you've. There you go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Return to free roam. And it puts you there. I don't think Control 0. No, you can't go in back to the thing. But yeah, it's quite cool. Right. Anyway, so no, wrong one. Main menu. Yes. Oh, jeez. What is it? Yeah. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I think. Oh, Mount Saul. Let's have a quick look on Midland Main Line at Mount Saul. Oh, it's a bit warm. It's still quite warm in here, though. I can't see what it says. It's 24 in here, and I've got my window open as well. Mind you, though, the PlayStation, the notebook creates a lot of heat. The PlayStation does as well, and the TV does. It's great in here in the winter. It really is. I need the door open or the window open just to let the heat out sometimes. Right, quick look at Mount Sorrel on Midland Main Line. Midland Main Line, where is it? Should be there. There we go. Tim table. We'll do on foot. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. I'm not worried about dynamic weather. Play now. Wow. I do like that photo pic. That's nice. We've come at a not busy time. I'm glad you can actually walk around this. Oh, look. Mind your head. You should have the yellow and black tape up there. Health and safety. Oh, you can't get out. Okay. Mind your head. $10 a.m. and a 66 on mine is 017. Mine is 734. Why is there a point there? Oh yeah, because it's there's a dumbass. Right. Anyway, yeah. So there you go. Actually, saw that in real life a few months ago, March I think it was. Came down on a rail train. So yeah, pretty cool. Ticks over. So that's only probably the second or third time that it's done. My Union Jack flag is crap. It's all wrong, totally wrong. But yeah, it looks all right from a distance. You just need to squint to see it. But nah, that's all right. I mean, there's so many layers on this. I couldn't even do the wording on the little black plaque up there saying how this became GBRF's 100th loco. So yeah, but yeah, it does change every now and then. The thing is, Adam, though, I found out that when I was running your 395, your Creator Club 395s and my Creator Club 395, I wasn't getting any Creator Club 66s. So I had loads, and I've got loads and loads of them. I just didn't get them. It was all the DB 66s. Now, because I got rid of all the 395 liveries, I get all the some of the 66 liveries going. So yeah, right, Dave, how you doing? It's Rodney. Why is it Rodney, Dave? So yeah, but anyway, right, okay. So we are now going to be doing Southeastern Highspeed, and then it will be East Coastway, and then that will be it because I'm getting pretty tired as well. Oh, I need to have I say I need to have an early night, but I probably won't. I can get away with about 6 hours sleep. We started 5 times and all been as booked. Oh, that's interesting. The other thing as well, I don't have many HST. I do have a couple of HST reskins for the Midland Mainline ones, but I don't have. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check. I don't have. They don't spawn in. I've never seen the intercity ones spawn in. Where are we? It's Snelferstrecker, isn't it? I've got to check whether they've sneaked it in or not, but I probably don't think they have. Okay. No, they haven't. New Journeys, original, no. Oh. Southeastern of the Highspeed. This is where Bradley now turns up. I think I don't know, he's in Newcastle for a few days. So we're going to do a 700 service, didn't I? Bradley's favourite. What do people think about me scanning them and posting on Flickr? Question for the stream. You've obtained a load of photographic prints of the original Channel Tunnel exhibition layout. The company has long since closed down, like early 2000s. Go for it. Yeah. Put the link up in the thingy. Put the link up in the Discord. Yeah. I'd love to see them. Definitely would love to see them. If the company no longer exists, I don't see a problem. Whether that's really bad of me for saying that, I don't know. Yeah, a bit of a bugger. I think you could always put on there. Oh, hello. No, not all hello. We got 47 going through. Look. Blimey, it's all go here. What's the... Oh, Birmingham New Street to Ramsgate. Okay. This is why I'll never make a train driver. AWS, we're all done. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You could credit the photographer if you knew who they were.
CPWS and AWS operational.
And 9p22. Just bring my bits up. Test that. And I always do that. It's a ritual. Space age train design though. Who provided the models and that for the exhibition? Was it because I think I recall seeing some pictures. Don't know if they're on a video or in a book. I've got a book on the Channel Tunnel. I think it's probably the same one that you got, but I've also got a smaller book about the Channel Tunnel. Test is okay. And we're away. Gillingham. I've got to say Gillingham because my mate, if I said Gillingham, he'd kill me. Gillingham's Dorset. Why is that just doing that? It shouldn't. And that should come back. Well, Well, that's broken then. Right, let's get going. In theory, the service should be cancelled. What are we? 039. CJM, that's Colin Marsden. He's still alive. Hi, Master of Southern, how are you? Once a stream. Is it Colin James Marsden? Or is it just Colin Marsden? It's Colin Marsden, yeah. I know him. So does loads of people, actually, come to think of it. So, yeah. If they're all done by him, he is on Facebook. Where are we stopping next? Gillingham. Oh, the model firm closed down several years ago. I thought he died. No, Colin Marsden, he's still alive. Yeah, he's been posting stuff about HST at Penzance just recently. The last of the channel stock of him. Oh, right, okay. Ah. That's it. Yep. He does a load of books. Well, he's done a load of books, and one of the best ones that I had was the Southern Railway in the 1980s, with an overall pick of Waterloo, with 50s and some slammed door units in front of it. Because he actually went over to America, to train on the 59s, to then come back. When the 59s came over here, he then trained the guys over here how to drive the 59s. Yeah, I'm never going to slow down in time for that. Oh, empty. I love this NSE clock, it's awesome. Oh, I don't know. CJ, yeah, because he did the rail guides. Yeah, Colin James Mark, Colin CJ Much CGM. Yeah, Colin J Marsden. I'm sure it is. I don't know. I don't know. You got me thinking now. Yeah, I'm totally perplexed. Oh, come on. Oh, open up your blimmin' water. Ooh. Close the doors. Oh, we're not going to go anywhere anyway, so the brakes are on. Stay away from me, silly passenger. Bold. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's him then. I don't know, to be honest. As soon as I just saw CJM, I thought, oh, I call him Marsden. Gillingham Tunnel. Chris Marchant. Ah, you see. So I was wrong. That's the guy behind CGM models. Ah, right, okay. He died 2021. Oh, wow. Better start slowing down, haven't I, really? Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive, is next. $3.95. I love this little bit of section up here. Oh my god. We've got the old Echo. $4.65. I'll stop by the end of the platform, don't worry. Makes trains fully in the platform then. Oh, Bradley's NSE 465. Nice. That's got to be an ECS. 5G20, yeah. Yeah, it's an ECS. Oh wow. Weirdly enough, when we were at, I went to the ambassador thing in August last year. I did an hour or so train spotting while waiting for my train at Chatham. The amount of ECSs you see going backwards and forwards is ridiculous. This would have been between. I think I must have got there about what 6 o'clock. I think it was. When did we leave the pub? We left the pub about 5:30, something like that, 5:45. And I stayed there till about 7:30 when my train turned up. And yeah, I saw a lot of stuff there going through. What's on max? 30, isn't it? The worst bit is when we go through Strood Tunnel. Gold Canal Tunnel, yeah. It's just, I think it's going there, coming into Strood from like Who Junction way. It's just so slow. I love this route. Either end of Strood Station are the highest, tightest corners. Yeah. It's a 15-mile-an-hour limit, isn't it? In and out. Which I always forget. Yeah. We're nearly there. Mainline, yeah, not counting yards. Yeah. "30 seconds before I shut the doors." I mean, coming into Poole from Bournemouth way, it's I think max speed is 20. Going out down to Weymouth, it's 30. Same as going out if you've come up from Weymouth as well. It's 15. So you've got a 20, then a 15 limit. Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, I've got to do a little bit of work at some point this weekend on my layout. I've got to figure out what sort of track sort of thing I want, and I just got no clue at the moment. I'm kind of in the process of thinking about moving it to the other side of the room where I may have a little bit extra space. I've still got to test the 73 out yet, which I bought at Swanage Ghana. I've not done that. Oh, another 465. That still has got to be one of the best bits of DLC. It's showing its age a bit now. I've actually been on one from, it was from Victoria, I believe. Was it Victoria or the other one? I can't remember now. But I got off here. We had, it was when I was doing stuff for trains. And there's a guy there called Mike Banfield, and he lived around the Medway area. And my mate offered me a lift to go to, because we were all meeting up at his place for a little get together on a Sunday. And I had the choice to go with my mate, who I'd get a train from Poole to Winchester, and he was going to be driving from Winchester over to the Medway, and I think it might have been Gillingham where he lived. And I said to him, I said I just fancy going up by train. And yeah, we kept. I can't remember which way it was where I came off, because I know I came through here because I got off at Strood on a 465. So it must have been Charing Cross that I came from. Yeah, Bradley loves these as well. Well, not these 700s. He hates them. It's the 465s. They are so cool. If we ever had an Eastleigh to Poole route, I'd be jumping every third rail unit down into Poole as a special. They came down to Rochester, yeah. Oh, hello. See what I mean? I'm always forgetting this blinking curve. Right, should we get ready to play the What's in Who game? And apparently Bradley will be playing it on Sunday night, I believe. Or Sunday when he comes back. Oh. A library, yeah, as booked. Class 52. That'd be awesome. We're only going as far as Dartford with this one, I think. Dartford? Yeah. That's why I could never be a train driver. A, because I don't concentrate. B, I'll spad. And C, I'll be playing with the horn all day. So tomorrow night is Farm Sim. I know they've had a bit of an update on that as well. Not sure what they've done.
Mind the gap.
Yay, BCP is in the house on Discord. That's why you could be an ambulance driver. You go everywhere on Blues and Twos. Oh, yeah. Given the chance. Even if you had to go to McDonald's getting a donut. Right, okay, guys. Oh, well, we won't be stopping here. Gravesend is next. Okay, guys, what is in who? Library section? Yeah, bye, Higham. Beef. Bit premature on that. Duck. Whack. That'll be the double-headed one. Oh, there's Maritime there, I think. DB. Oh, GBRF. Oh, that's the the hire company one. Red DB. Well, there's a fair bit there. Beacon Rail. That's the thing. It's called Beacon, isn't it? Good evening there, BCP. How are you, sir? Bradley's favourite train in the world. Yeah, they broke the GSMR, haven't they? Oh, I've broken it. Old BCP was right. I know one of the first things that I'm going to do is shove a 33 and a F&A wagon and a brake van on. They're giving people some brake van rides with an F&A flask van, flask wagon next to them. And they'll go glowing. I've got to recreate that as well, because I've got a 33, so we use the construction 33. But it would have actually been a BR Blue 33, so I can either use the 33L or the 33-1. So East Coastway is next, and that will be our last route for this, our last one. What's the aircon switch? Oh no, that's AC. That's voltage. So you enjoying your stay in Newcastle, Bradley? Totally awesome. Have you been over the bridges to Gateshead yet? So shouldn't I stop there and not there? I've got a 5-minute wait. Really? Don't go to Sunderland. Apparently they make cars there. You generally shut your eyes, slow this section along the section of Southeast Highspeed. The scenery is so bad. It's not the best, is it? Oh, can't believe I missed that. Excuse me. Well, she needs to be here for a few minutes. No one's going to nick my train. Reference was straight up not used. You sure? Hey, was that 27 out of 25? 27 out of 25 route maps added. Yeah, something's afoot there. Not like there wasn't reference either, or that someone could have grabbed some near Chatham. Yeah. Look away, kids. You haven't seen this. Ow. Yeah, it's it is a little bit diabolical in places. Oh, I've got a couple of more minutes to wait yet. You can tell I suffer with the fidgets. Oh, cool. There's no one on my train. Why is that then? Oh, it's first class, isn't it? Oh, no. There's literally no one on my flipping train. What, you mean they all wanted to get off at Gillingham? Why? No, Gravesend, even. Wait, anyone in there? Hello? No one's in there. Right, I'll get a minute. I've got a minute to get back. Oh, there's some brave person. Oh, another brave one. Must be foreign. Don't know about me yet. Doors shut 30 seconds or so before we depart. Brakes off. So, Saturday, the first two routes to play will be West Cornwall Local, which will be free roam, and Peak Forest. Oh, he's been waiting to come in. You've had your NSC 465 Bradley as well. North Fleet is next. Oh, they're all stacking up here, aren't they? I don't think we've ever had a service that uses those sidings. So wrong. I'd have done a remaster on here like Midland Mainline. Yeah. Oh, they provided for the crossroad turn back. Ah, right, okay. It could do with a remaster again, couldn't it, really? Given the DTG Liam treatment. all the Skyhook Games treatment. Another 465. Swanscombe. On Jed. I love going over this little section here. Oh, nearly there. Oh, I'm not going to look all the way down there, sod it. Oh, need to look at the mastery as well for West Coast Mainline. While I remember. I'll forget about it, you know that. Greenhide for Blue Water Shopping Centre is next. No 700 job. You got any victims? Volunteers getting on or off? Oh look, okay. We've got enough time. So that's 28 out of 25 route maps collected. Don't ask me how. I've no idea. Oh, that sample's so bad. Thing is, the version I had of the 700 before they released this was better. Hi Dave, extra route maps added on the remastered for the Dovetail branch stations. Right. See, the other thing as well, oops, is this bridge here. Is that like it in real life? I mean, is it? It's just like they've thought, oh, well, just leave that there and we just won't put any fencing around it. I mean, that's just like health and safety would have a field day, man. Dart forward is next. Yeah, they added extra collectibles but didn't change the amount that should be there. Oh, okay. That's the thing. God, that sound just does my head in. There's even Google Earth 3D for the area and it wasn't used. Oh my god. M25 coming up. Hopefully it's not a single track bridge. That the M25? Multiple parallel footbridges. Not very busy, is it? Oh, blimey. But at least it looks as though we don't have to wait to get into Dartford then. Another 465. Seen more 465s on this one than we have on anything else. Another 465 coming in. What service is that on? M24. Okay, and there's another one coming out. That's ECS. $14,895. Continue. No, we're not going to return to free rate menu, and we need to look at what's that thing called? Oh dear me. West Coast Mainline Mastery. It wasn't working properly when I looked last time. Oh, my solar panel lights are running out. There'll be one or two that will be on till about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, but the others, because we've had mostly rain all day. Yeah. Right, so go there, there, and there. Wait until the photo gallery spawns in. Ka-ching. Is that one of mine? There's a 45. That's a 45 at that station. Well, that's just wrong. Complete 3 scenarios. Well, that's not worked at all. There. I don't think it's working right. How's the old monthly June challenges going? Not well. Complete 5 conductor modes. Complete 10 timetables. On the level. Mission objective completed. Complete 200 objectives. Hey? That's not right. Complete 200 objectives during scenarios or timetables. And it says it's completed, but it's not completed. This is... Wow, that's just absolutely knackered, really, isn't it? That's a job for the preservation crew.
Mind the gap.
Who's that? Oh, awesome.
Yeah. But so I had these photos and I was not very good.
Ah, okay.
So a lot of the kiddies at school would say, "Oh, you know, do you sell your pictures?" So I would.
Oh, I've got to check that later. Sorry, you've got a preview there of a little bit of the Railway Dogcast, the second episode. What are we looking at? Oh, East Coastway, isn't it? Um, 313 or 2020? 313. Ooh. Oh dear. What does that turn up on? Ugh. Now I think we'll do. Where's the 377 on this? I think we'll do a 377. Oh, shall we do a 313? Where's the 313? I can't remember where the 313 goes, you know. We'll do the 1140 to Charlie 26, Brighton to Seaford service. Where are we dynamic weather? It doesn't really matter if we put dynamic weather on, really. I think we're going to put a load of cloud in because with Southeastern high speed it was quite bright. Unlock the doors. Key in first. Stick A do it all. Which side? That side. AWS on. 313 mostly does the Seaford runs, then a couple of the end runs in there too. Yeah. Power. Oh, okay. Oh, that doesn't do the thingy, does it? No, that just turns on. Remember the good old days? What do we need here? Headlights. Headlights and marker lights. It's been a while since I've done DR isolation. No, we're fine with that. Where's the DRA, by the way? Is that it? Okay. Lock doors. Demister, cab lights. Don't need them on. Don't know what the GKS. I can't remember what that is now. Right, let's go. Take your brakes off. I've got one of them. London Road is next. I did see a couple of these at Fareham when we did the Poole to Waterloo services, which were diverted via Fareham, Havant and Guildford. Brakes. Bowls again. Just throwing the chicken switch. Well, I get at least one coach on the platform. I think he's given up walking back now. No one wants to get on my train. Really? Oh well. Wait for the next one then. Brakes aren't very good. No. I quite like both, to be honest. I don't remember the 314. I can remember the 313. I think the 314 was a little bit similar to the 317. I can remember the 317 as well. Oh, I've got one of them as well. Well, that's the point as well. Did we see a stone train at thingy? Well, I've no idea. I think it just the best one to answer that is Bradley. Oh, Carl might know. I think it's to do with where if you're going past the signal at red or something like that, you go over a TPWS grid, it will automatically stop you. But that, if you put that on and you go over, it won't stop you. If I think that's right. TPS is the approach speed control. The grid C between the tracks that signals. Lewis is next. Nice little run. Oh. There's a lot of people that want this route remastered, but I just, you know, I don't know. It's I'm not overly certain on it, really, to be honest. It was the Brighton Mainline testbed. Ah, oh, hello. Should I be slowing down somewhat? Yes. I mean, there's a lot of people that are saying, "Oh, it should be going up to Hastings and all that," which, you know, maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't, but oh, it's all right at the time. I didn't mind it, and with the you did have a bit of added freight as well. I think, like a lot of the routes, it's now starting to show its age, if you know what I mean. Really, they should have built Brighton Mainline off East Coastway rather than cut it. Brighton was intended as the common point. Ah, right. Then they could have connected the Northern Line from Lewis as well. Yes. Which goes out at Wivenswold or something like that. Yep. And he's at the chicken switch again. We just might make it, actually. I don't hear the ying, so we may not have a stone train in. No! Nothing due in? I'm going to cheat. Nope. Nothing there. It's either on its way or on its way down or up. You want to see my train? Oh, there we are. Uh, 20 and 40 and 60, right. We got a red. So we have something coming up, probably another 3. There we go. Do I get really cheeky? There we go. Full speed ahead. Southeast is next. Nearly there. It's a bit loud, that compressor, isn't it? What's this, a station car park? So that'll be here in a minute. Oh, it's coming along now. New Haven Town is next. So yeah, next couple of days streaming. So Friday will be Friday night gaming with Farm Sim. I've got to try and remember what we're doing. I think we're trying to make one field into two fields, into one, and then just continuing to harvest our crops and everything else. Saturday will be Train Sim World, and it will be West Cornwall local for starters, and then it will be Peak District, Peak Forest. Sunday no stream. Monday there should be a stream, but I'm not sure what. Oh, yawning a bit now. Right, you're gonna hop off. Then I'll take care of the rest of the evening. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. Thanks for popping in, mate. Appreciate it. No stone train. See you, Sam. You. Gotta go all the way over there yet. Approaching New Haven. Oh, sorry. For some strange reason, the barriers have disappeared here. Oh no, it's not here, it's the other one. Pretty interesting layout. New Haven Harbour is next. And if you haven't got the joke yet, oh look, there's no barriers. If you haven't got the joke yet, it's Brian Ferries. And every hour he should poop off and go brrr with his horn. Bishopstone is next. Nice lovely bit of single track running. I think we're the only one on this one now. Scenery on this route. Yeah. It's shown its age though, but it's good. It's still nice to run it from time to time though. To be honest, no, not really. The only place that I do go is, if I'm going, it's up to Eastleigh, between Poole, which is my hometown, Southampton, and up to Eastleigh. Sometimes into London, might do Reading or Didcot. Mainly London. Oh no, don't. I'll just hit the chicken switch again. I mean, one of the things, it's expensive. Around here to go by train anywhere these days. Ow, ow. Oh, wrong doors. It costs about $200 to do a round trip from Norfolk via Virginia to Washington DC on Amtrak. Ouch. Debating on doing it again in the summer. Oh, cool. I mean, for me, to be honest, to go to London, it's about £86. A little bit more. Maybe a little bit more these days. Yeah. When I did Chatham last year, it was a total of about £97. We are now approaching our final destination. That's for 3 people. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Slip the old DRA on. Switch you off. Switch you off. Take you out. I can't go out that way. Make sure the window's shut. There we go, 13,479 with a gold medal to boot. $200 reduce. Oh dear. Wow. That is it. Because I'm not going to be doing West Cornwall local tonight. No, not tonight. Yeah, guys, that is going to be it from me. So a big thank you for popping in. Come and say hello. Don't forget, if you do have Cargo Line, even if you don't have Steam, if you do have Steam but you get it on a PlayStation, just drop a review on Steam. And yeah, just be honest, chuck your review in. And if you've got all the other ones as well but haven't done a review, chuck a review in on them as well. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow night with Farm Sim 25, and yeah, have a good day. It's a weekend from tomorrow onwards, so yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will speak to you later. Have fun and see you. Bye bye.